It's Radio Cutman.
Hello. Hopefully this works. Grr. Hey Camel, how's it going? Okay. Hopefully this works. I tried running it a little while ago before I started streaming. I kept getting a black screen, but let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay. I found a couple different variants. This one I already had on there, but I think it's version 1, and this is version 2 of the English translation with a couple fixes. So I tried the other version first, and it seemed to work okay. And then I kind of played like maybe 10 minutes of the beginning, along with the Game Boy Color version. It's time for some Dragon Quest. Yep. Hopefully I didn't miss a intro or something like that. One of the things I noticed between the Game Boy Color version and the SNES version is that Game Boy Color has like a little bit of an animated intro. Okay. Does it really matter what his name is? What the main character's name is? Or what's the canon name? Alf? The do-gooder? What isn't it, like Loto or something like that? Not really. Usually if it gives me a blank, like, name, I'll just put in something, but... Falf. I'll just name him Coffee about that. Where's my O's? Coffee. I wonder if you can change his letter, probably. Let's put it on fast. Oh, that was slow. Whoops. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, Coffee, descendant of the legendary warrior Roto. Descendant of the legendary warrior Macchiato. We've been awaiting your arrival. Long ago, the legendary warrior Roto was given the light orb by the gods. With its powers, he defeated the demons that had covered this world. Then the evil King Dragon appeared. He stole the light orb and sealed it away in the darkness. Yep. Big shoes. Need a big belt. Big belt buckles, big shoes. Before long, this world may be totally enveloped and destroyed by this darkness. Hero Coffee! Please defeat King Dragon and return the light orb by any means possible. Big sharks. If you open the treasure chest over there, the contents should aid you in your journey. Also, if you speak to the soldiers in this room, they can give you important information about your journey. Well then, be off, Hero Coffee! For some reason it looks off-center. It was just me. No, I was trying to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. X actually acts as the interaction button. When the preparations for your journey are complete, come back to me. I'll be waiting, Coffee. So, how's everybody doing tonight? I also discovered it's like, I was kind of messing around in this and discovered you can't actually leave unless you get the magic key. So you're kind of like locked in here. I don't know about Princess Laura. Princess Laura is the only beloved daughter of the king, so when the queen passed away, Princess Laura helped support the king's broken heart. Then, half a year ago, the princess was kidnapped by demons. The king doesn't ever speak about that, but I know he is suffering from the deaths of his heart. Coffee, please go forth and rescue Princess Laura. So does he have other daughters? Or is that like, is Princess Laura his only beloved daughter? Coffee opened the treasure chest and found 120 gold. I'm liking the music. Coffee opened the treasure chest. What? You found the torch? Coffee obtained the torch, not just a torch. The torch. A torch in the darkness when all other torches go out. Coffee opened the treasure chest. What? You found the magic key. Coffee obtained the magic key. Amazing. Bonk. Just wonder if there's like secret paths. Brrr. You open the treasure chest, you find a magic key. The key will disappear after you use it once. So you can only open one door with each of those keys. Okay. Your journey will now begin. When you leave the castle, you will see a town in the vicinity. You can purchase weapons and armor there. If you are wounded in battle, return to the town and stay at the inn, so your wounds will heal. Okay. Okay, it shows my level. I got spells, statuses. Hero's Descendant, level 1, HP 14. I've got nothing equipped. This is also not a ROM hack, so this is, I guess, a one-to-one version of the SNES, just translated. So it's not like double XP and gold and all that stuff. Okay, don't have a weapon, armor, or shield, or accessory. Okay. Door? There's no door in that. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You literally had to open up this menu and, like, choose an option, I think, each time. And the Super NES and the Game Boy Color version fixes that with kind of an all-action button, which is X. So... Jim Beam, hello, how you doing? When is Wings of V? I'm not sure. The last time I played it, I wasn't in a very good spot, and I, like, mentally, so it kind of took its toll on me. Yeah, I wasn't, yeah, I'll pick it up again. I haven't quit it. I'm just, like, putting it on hold for a moment. But sometime soon. So... One would assume the hero had to pass through town to get to the castle in the first place. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe he, like, summoned you to the... I don't know. And then, like, locked you inside. Only Zoomers need double XP cheats. Well, I hope it's an enjoyable experience watching a grind, then. Yeah, I'm definitely... I kind of want to play the Game Boy Color version on my own, maybe? Maybe I'll stream it later, like sometime in the future, because it does look like its own game. But I like how, like, zoomed out, more of an area you get to see on this, plus the color's a lot nicer. And the music's good too. Not that much of a grind? I mean, that's good to know then. Oh, how's the... I had to update my EverDrive, and it mentioned something about volume. So is the volume okay on this so far? Oh no, Family Whale just went live. Well, shit. Oh, that's right. This is Radatome. Radatome? Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Many people would gather here since this place was a paradise. Then all the demons appeared. Sigh. But John, you are the demons. If you ever want to rest from your travels, come back. The king will record your journey for you in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Okay. A record of your journey... Oops. So they say the same thing each time, or is it like different? Okay. So this is the town itself, or are we still technically inside the castle? Oh, Princess Dara, where could she be? Could it be that she is dead? Oh no, what an unsettling thought. Coffee, please forget what I just said. What did you say? I'm also the kind to like explore and just like literally search everything. Alright. I'm a traveling merchant. Many of my colleagues were killed by minions of King Dragon. Because of this, I've collected mortifying and sorrowful memories of these times. Well, I don't want to buy them. Did you hear? No, I have not. Rumor has it that there is a town that was destroyed by the demons. Do you have different dialogue? I'm shocked. Okay. Yeah, same dialogue. So it looks like I could breach the wall by like swimming underneath it. Can I go for a swim? Nope. King Dragon! Coffee! Hey, Ferial Gaming, how's it going? Is this a door? Door's locked. Let's talk to this guy. To gain experience and levels, you must fight monsters. When you do that, Hero Coffee, you may rise to the next level, and you'll become stronger. And then I can fight stronger enemies. Am I interrupting something? Okay. My girlfriend and I will be together until the day we die. But will the day come that my feelings will be shattered by the demons? Not the demons. When I'm together with my boyfriend, I forget about the darkness that continues to blanket our world. However, that is a lie. If the world is destroyed, he says that our love will be too. Okay. Our love is a lie. The only truth is that it will be destroyed by the darkness. Good luck on the DQ games. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of felt like it was the right time. I never really kind of had a chance to play it. And I'm glad to have learned that there was a SNES remake of the first two. So, this is a fan translation. Door. Also hear that the magic key will break after just one use. So that magic key that I got, that's gone, right? Yeah. So do I have to equip the torch? Okay, I'm not gonna use it until I need it. The door is locked. Well, unlock it. Can I go around here, or is that gonna like place me outside in the map? Okay. Oh, this is the world map. Is it Ratatouille Castle? Ratatome? Oh, this guy looks dead. Oh, Princess Laura. When you enter a cave, it's good to have a torch, because caves are filled with the powers of darkness. And there are more monsters in caves than out in the countryside. Okay, that's good to know. Coffee looked inside the pot. What? You found the medicinal herb. Medical herb. Medical herb. Didn't find anything. What's this old man have to say? When the Dragon of Darkness spreads its wings, it marks the arrival of the descendants of Roto. May the light shine upon the darkness. Oh god, okay. May the light shine upon the hero of legend, Coffee. Medicinal. It's the medicinal herb. Oh, I also swapped to my old SNES controller, so it feels so much better. I don't feel like I'm killing my thumbs. And even the A, B, X, Y buttons have a nice kind of mush to them. So, I guess they just don't make the memories like they do anymore. So you're cataracts. Get out of her. Okay, I think I talked to everybody so far. But I guess there's like a church and some ice. There's like an ice skating ring over here. But yeah, I can't get through that door. I guess I have to get another magical key. Can you buy magical keys? Yeah, I can't get through here. Door's locked. Okay, let's go to the town, which was, yeah, right next door here. I had... So when I popped this in, like, the day before, and I was just kind of walking around, and I fought, like, maybe a couple monsters. But I had this overworld theme in my head, like, all day long. So I'm like, you know what, let's just start it. Welcome to the town of Ratatome. Looks like a weapon shop. Welcome, please go inside and talk across the counter. This is a weapon shop. How may I help you? Let's buy. So you want to buy something? What are you buying? A bamboo pole, a club, a copper sword. Oh, wait. Oh, they also sell armor. Okay. Plain clothes, leather clothes, and leather shield. Okay. 160. I can't really afford too much. So I can get plain clothes and a leather shield? And like maybe upgrade stuff later down the line, or I could start off with a full-on club. I guess I could do that. Plain clothes, 110, 20. I guess so, yeah. The plain clothes. Would you like to equip this now? Yes, please. It is best to equip things right after you purchase them. Coffee equipped the plain clothes. Why, thank you. Yeah, I'll start with equipment first, and I'm sure I can... Leather shield. Would you like to equip this now? Yes, please. Bamboo pole. I think all I've got is the torch, right? I can sell the herbs. Nope. Please come again. Can't read the markings. Many brave young souls have set out from Ratatome on their travels, only to perish. But for you, I wish the best of luck. Thank you, sir. A big spender. Only the best for the hero of legend. When you leave this town to travel, be wary of bridges. Terrible monsters are waiting to strike unprepared travelers. I am a traveling merchant from the town of Garai, which is far to the north of this town. Okay, so there's another town up north. It's a small town on the northwest peninsula. With every move I made, I was swarmed asunder by horrible monsters. It has been a miraculous and depressing struggle just to live. Jeez. So is this your home? Am I invading people's homes? Did you know? I did not. It seems there's a town somewhere that sells magic keys. Ah, okay. Good to know. The legendary minstrel, Garai... Wait, didn't it? Hey? Played a silver harp. I heard it was buried with him inside his grave. Wasn't that guy's name Garai? Oops. I'm studying some spells that will help undo a curse. If you are ever cursed, come to me. I will certainly help you. Okay, good to know. Didn't find anything. Let's go talk to this guy down here. There's a couple townsfolk to speak to. Are you a descendant of Roto? Do you have any proof? I have a torch given to me by the king. It was called the torch, not a torch. But probably not. Only true descendants of Roto bear proof. Do you even know what that looks like? No, I'm not Princess Laura, but hey, you're one handsome stud. Why, thank you. I'm not letting you out of my sight. Well, I guess I can't move. Oh, see, I'm pressing buttons. I can't move. Oh god, she does follow you. Okay. Get out of here. Get away from me. Ah! Alright, well, I guess I got... Alright, I guess my waifu is now following me around everywhere. Welcome, this is an item shop. Please come inside. Live advertisements. South of Ratatome Castle, on the other side of the sea, you will see another castle that is enshrouded by a thick fog. That is King Dragon's castle. Ugh. It's unimaginably frightful. Wait, so... Okay. That was a weird transition, because all the other buildings don't do this. Welcome, this is an item shop. How may I help you? What do you sell? Yeah, it's my girlfriend now. Okay, so he sells medical herbs, torches, and a dragon scale. Huh, I wonder what dragon scale's for. Thank you, please come again. Yeah, all the other buildings are open except the item shop. Ooh. Is this the inn? Ah, Traveler's Inn. 3 gold. That's a bargain, but I am broke. Is this door locked? Okay. So I need 3 keys so far? This is the vault, where you can store gold and items. Oh, okay. Deposit, withdrawal. Do I have stores of cash? I'm not holding any gold or items for you. What else can I do for you? Okay. Wrong game. Take her back to the cave. Oh, sorry dude. I opened your drawers. Panties! I mean, wings of Chimera. Coffee obtained the wing of Chimera. Of the Chimera. Cuff, cuff. Coffee! Take care when walking... How does everybody know my name? Take care when walking in the poisonous swamps. You will lose life and become weaker with each step. So just float over it, forehead. If you die, you lose half your gold. I think I remember reading that, yeah. So it's probably a good idea. Yeah, deposit. Okay. It's the inn. Oh yeah, what was that? What's this wing of the Chimera? Okay, well I guess I'm not gonna use it, because... I wonder if, like, you can search here or something. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm digging the music. Door's locked. Okay, that's 4 keys that I need. There's a guy just lounging around. Whoever is there, please inform the king of our situation. The rescue party for Princess Laura was wiped out. Why are you sitting behind a building then? Go tell the king. Before long, it will succumb to the same fate. I think that was everybody here. Does my girlfriend come with me? No? Oh, she left me. My girlfriend left me. Can I get her back, or is she just... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it's the exact same thing. Come with me on my adventures, waifu. Wait, come back, no. Okay, so if I remember, the king said come back when you're equipped, so I'm gonna go back and talk to him real fast. Yeah, boy. Ah, coffee, you have returned. Ah, I am delighted. To reach the next level, you will need 7 experience. Shall I record your journey in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor? Oh, yes. Which scroll would you like me to write to? Ah, coffee level. It has certainly been recorded. Then would you like to continue your journey? Why, yes. Well then, be off, Hero Coffee. Be gone. Leave my presence. So, I'm guessing just kind of wander around until... Okay, oh, here's a fight. A Draki. Okay, I got attack, spell, flee, and item. So I guess we'll attack the happy one. 2 damage. Takes 2 damage, okay. 1 damage. Ka-chunk. You gained 3 experience and found 6 gold. Woo! So I think, if I remember, oh crap, what is that show called? There was a YouTube channel. Oh, that's right. There's a YouTube channel called Continue. It was one of my favorite YouTube channels at the time, and it's basically just Let's Plays with just guys in Philly. It's hilarious. They started doing a kind of a mini podcast slash playthrough of the original NES version of this. Yeah, Dragon Warrior. And, oh, it's my first slime. GG slime. He's so cute and happy. Why do I have to kill him? Oh, he's dead. Goodbye, slime. 1 experience. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. But I remember every episode, all he was doing was grinding and grinding and grinding, which was fine because it was entertaining to listen to them. It was also a podcast at the same time. But yeah, I think like each video that they made was like 5 hours long, and he was just all he was doing was just grinding experience. Another slime. Take my bamboo pole. How much experience do I have? Oh, 6? Okay. What? Uh-oh, red slime. I don't know if I can take this guy. Oh, 1 damage? Okay. We seem to be evenly matched. Oh, I killed him. Okay. You gained 2 experience. Coffee rose to level 2. Strength increased by 2. Max HP by 6. And found 4 gold. Oh, so you don't gain like full stats across the board. You only gain like a certain amount per level. Doo-doo. Can I work? Okay. Oh, I see. So there's like different areas. Like grasslands, forest areas, and like kind of rocky cliffsides. I can't go past these mountain areas, okay. Right. Oh, red slime. I didn't pay attention. Did I gain all my HP back whenever I got a level? 2 experience, 4 gold. I think it was already down here, right? There's just... Oh, it goes around. Hang on. So are there other party members I get in this game? Or is it... I'm wondering if it's just you. Okay, it just cuts off right there. So I think the only way I can go is north. Red slime. then how much gold do I have? That doesn't show me how much gold I have. Unless I go to... Oh, right there. 30? Okay. Okay, here's a bridge. Oh wait, I can go around here. Whoa, a ghost. It's a ghost! It's a ghostly ghoul. Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and use my medicinal herbs. Wait, why are they... Why can't I use these as items? Rip coffee. Not if my medicinal herbs have anything to say about it. That's kind of scary too, because he like used it right after that attack. Terrific move. Ghost took 9 damage. Oh, Ghost defeated. Ghost cannot stand up to my mighty bamboo pole. Oh, this looks like poison area, so I probably can't get back here. 2 damage, and he does 1 to me, okay. I probably wasted that herb. Well, no, because, like, if I hadn't, I would have probably run into something else. And if I wouldn't be able to flee, I'd probably die anyways. Oh, did I get another level? Sweet. Strength increased by 2, speed increased by 2, and vitality increased by 1. Okay, so I don't get max health. Or, learned... Oh, heal. Okay. Found 8 gold. But I don't have any MP. Oh, that's cool. So you automatically learn spells. So I can get across there, but it's probably going to damage me pretty bad. But it seems that whenever I gain a level, it doesn't restore my health, so that's okay. Probably just explore a little bit more around here, and then head back and rest up and save the game. 4 damage. Oh, he hit me for 3 on that one. So this seems kind of interesting. Instead of like... Oh, there's a cave here. I'll come back. So it seems like monsters, I guess, get a little stronger the further you venture out. So if it's like you go somewhere you're not supposed to, you can get your ass kicked. Get out of here, slime. I keep forgetting to set up sounds. It's one of the things on my list to do. So go ahead and rest up at the inn. How much gold do I have? 68. Okay. So I can get a club, which might be beneficial. 1 night is 3 gold. I would, yes, please. Have a good night. Why, thank you. Good morning. Please stay with us again. Oh, it's too late now. Whole day's passed. She's not worth the 3 gold. Let us buy. So, it only gives me 2 additional attack. And the letter clothes only go up to 12. So I think I'll keep what I've got. And then save up for a copper sword, I guess. But I will go back out and get an herb. Maybe 2 or 3. Forget how much they would cost. Oops. Welcome. 10? I wonder if I should buy another torch. Can you buy more than 1, or doesn't matter? I guess we'll find out. Just buy 3. Why, certainly. Here's your herb. The torch, huh? Why, certainly. Okay, I'm gonna go back and save. It's too bad I can't, like, save anywhere, like, on the map, but that's okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Upsidoon Heed. Hello! Thanks for raiding with the party of 2. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Let me give you a shout out here. I think it's up. I think that's it. Does that work? No. Forget. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Oh, no? Okay. Can't remember. Ah! Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. How you guys doing? I'm doing good. I decided to finally pop in a Dragon Quest game. And get caught up, because I feel like I've been missing out, so. But yeah, thanks for you guys for stopping in. Hey Ben, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. I like the little, is that a shark? Oh, I like the emotes, it's cute. But I just started the adventure. So we're about, I don't know, maybe like half an hour in. 13 experience. Yes I shall. Be off! Be gone from my presence. A hand puppet shark? Aw. Sharky, sharky, okay. Any good? I mean, so far it seems pretty neat. I like it. This is the SNES remake. They remade it for Dragon Quest 1 and 2, and 3 had its own cartridge. I'm not sure if 3 came to the Famicom or not, or if it was just on the Super Famicom. But I did a little farming, got some gold, got some levels, and I'm gonna go check out that cave that was up there. Drake defeated. I think there was a cave up here, right? Yeah. Get out of here, slime. Oops. Okay, so there's like an area to the left over here too, but I want to check out the cave first. They don't have very good equipment at the moment, but, you know, that's okay. We just started. The copper sword looked pretty expensive, but I guess I'll just be saving up for that. Okay, so I think I'm gonna use the torch here. And it doesn't stack, so it looks like I just have to coffee lit the torch. Okay, so it doesn't reveal the whole map, just the radius. Remember where we parked, kids. Oh, we got some evil torches that give off no light, apparently. I wonder if there's like any secrets in the walls or anything like that. Okay, there's the exit, or the next level down. So far I haven't run into any monsters. I wonder if that's probably because this is just like the first floor, and then every floor after that probably has monsters, I'm guessing. Okay, that was the exit, right? Oh crap, did I just waste that torch? Ah, crap, oh well. That was just 8 gold. I'm sorry, my king, I wasted your precious gift. Poof. Hopefully I don't have to light one each floor. That'd be lame. Didn't find anything. I think I've already been down through here, yeah. Okay, good. So I get to keep it. Oh. Somebody's growing some medicinal herbs here. Oh, what's this? Looks like a dragon seal. Is that a decoration, or is that for something later? There's still no monsters. Oh, it's a grave? Okay. Coffee reads the tombstone. Tombstone, sorry. Tombstone. A message is etched into it. Descendant, my name is Roto. 3 items were necessary to cross the island of evil, which can be seen from Redatome Castle. I collected these items, crossed to the island, and defeated the evil king. I then entrusted these items to 3 wise men in the kingdom. Their descendants protect these items and await your arrival. The real question is, did I write this before or after I died? When an evil demon rises once again on the island, collect those items and slay the creature. The 3 men await your arrival, somewhere in this land. Go forth, my descendant. Yes, father. He didn't hide anything behind his tombstone? Jerk. Okay, so this was just a tomb, kind of. But the main thing that stands out is that floor tile in the shape of a dragon. So I wonder if I can do something with this later. Is there any indication of like where I am, like? Okay. So it doesn't tell me if I'm like, hey, you're in this dungeon and on floor 3 or something like that. At least I don't think there was. Let me check. Okay, no. I'll probably have to go back and get another torch if there's a dungeon anywhere. But the ghost... Wait, what did that say? The ghost didn't see you? Oh, so I guess... Oh, I must have gotten like a sneak attack on him. The ghost was defeated. I like the monsters, they're kind of cute. I'm sure that will change very fast. Oh, there's that other town. Coffee attacks. Red Slime took 5 damage. Red Slime's defeated. Oh, they got another level. Level 4. Oh, I thought it was level 3. Strength increase. Oh. Yeah, because I started at level 1. Never mind. Coffee was level 4. Strength by 1, 2, 1, 6, and 7. Learned Fireball. Sweet! Oh, I actually have MP now. So how much does Cure use? I think it said 4, right? Okay. Wait, what? Didn't it say I learned Fireball? Okay. Did I miss something? Oh, maybe I can only see it in battle. I wonder if I can save in this town. Can I go this way? Okay. So is this just exits? Okay. Hello, sir. What is that you're smoking? Would you like to hear my song, traveler? Oh, I thought he was smoking something. Sure. Then a hymn. Thank you very much. Actually, I'm training right now, but someday I want to become as talented as Garai. It was very nice. Let's see how much. I don't think I need to rest. Are you my girlfriend? The town of the ancient minstrel. This is the locked door. Yep. All right. So I need 5. You came from Ratadome. There was a cave halfway on your way here. That cave is said to be for the worship of the legendary warrior Roto. This is a weapon shop. Okay, I can get a club, copper sword, iron axe, leather clothes, chainmail, and iron shield. There's very expensive items here. Nope. Oh, can I save here? Is that what this is? I saw everything. A monster kidnapped the princess Rodatome and flew her to the east. Okay, so I gotta go to the east. Is there any brave person who could help the princess? Why, no. There's no one. Oh no, the poor princess. The fanny pack? Oh, how are you gonna carry all them keys? Oh, did they not stack? Is it just like the torch item where, and I'm guessing I can, please don't tell me. Is this like the entirety of my item? My item slots? Yeah, can I buy like an extra fanny pack? Get like additional slots over on this side. I saw everything. Is there any brave person who helped the princess? Yes. Oh, there is? Then please tell that person the princess was taken to the east. Well, thank you. Now I know where to go. Welcome. Oh, it's an item shop. Okay. So I can only save in Castle Ratatouille. I'll buy another torch just in case. And I'm wondering if that's the only place that has a bank as well. Very long ago, after a lengthy struggle, the minstrel Garai ended his long journey in this land and built this town. Therefore, this place is called the town of Garai. Garai? Garai? I'm sure I'm going to mispronounce all kinds of things. Ah, stop. Okay. So by going here, I learned that I need to go to the east, which is where Princess blah 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 was taken by the King Dragon. Assuming his gender. What if it's a girl dragon? Eight gold. Were they giving me that much, or are these ghosts a little bit stronger? A Draki. Oh, looks like it dodged. Hey Artie, how's it going? Lurk and sleep? Lurk away. Appreciate you being here. You working late tonight? Or were you working late tonight? Oh, okay. Fuck it. Hiya! For 1 damage. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Flee, motherfucker. There was no escape! No! Oh! I've been killed! And thus, your journey has ended. Yep. Well, I found out where not to go. Oh, Coffee, it seems you've died. In battle! But I'm not a harsh person, so I'll give you yet another chance. If you are wounded in battle, make your way back to a town and seek lodging at an inn. I pray that this does not happen again. Make sure this does not happen again. To reach the next level, you will need 55 experience. Shall I record your journey in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor? Yes, please. Okay, status 30. I had like, yeah, I guess I had 60 gold. So is that, I'm wondering if I die again, do I just come back to the castle, or is it just game over? I don't think I can go east from here. Okay, no. Alright, so don't go north, then east, then south. I'll probably come back if once I get better equipment. Oh yeah, I gotta check if I can cast Fireball. Yeah, Campbell's here as well. I appreciate everybody being here. Coffee attacks. I still have my equipment, right? Oh wait, I forgot again. Can I change, okay, I guess not. Wait. Start. No? L and R also functions as the action button. I was gonna see if I could change the speed of the text. This is just east from here. I must rescue the princess. Oh yeah, spell Fireball, okay. Check this. 19, jeez, alright. So I have, it seems I have limited, much limited MP, so I should probably use that sparingly. Pachunk. Looks like I got a crit on that one. Oh, okay, so this is the other side. I just went around it. I wonder if there's like strong monsters inside the poison area as well. Or if it just damages you. Excuse me. There's so many monsters. I don't see any darkness. I see like plenty of sunshine. Raid and run? Yeah, no problem. All the best. Enjoy your stream. Keeping it awesome, everyone. Yep. Appreciate you raiding. I appreciate you being here too. Have a good night. So, uh-oh. Fireball! Fireball! Do it! Ah! 16. Woohoo! 16 experience and 25 gold. Nice. Alright. We've got a Magi Drakey. Ka-chunk. 2 damage. 3. Ouch. Alright. What do you mean he casts Fireball? You get a Fireball too. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be here. 12 experience and 12 gold. Okay, let me, it's 3. How much? Fireball was 2, I think. I'll just use an herb. I wonder if there's any items later that give, MP back. Did I come from this way? No. Oh, what's this? Oh, level. Yay! Also, too, for some reason, I thought that the leveling system was completely different in this game. Like, I thought, like, you didn't gain XP or levels, you increased in skills, and, like, if you get hit, you get resistance or defense or up in HP and stuff like that, like, kind of like Final Fantasy II. But I'm glad it's not the case. Okay, so where am I? Oh, is this one of the guys he was talking about? The Descendants? So, your coffee. I heard that you're journeying to defeat King Dragon. However, King Dragon is a malevolent creature. And for that reason, I would regret letting you go, knowing you could witness defeat. Coffee, I want to test your strength. No, I don't want to... Okay. Somewhere in this land is a silver harp, which can attract monsters. When you retrieve and bring back that item, I will recognize you as a true hero and reward you with the Staff of Rain. Okay. Somewhere in this land, silver harp. Alright. So I gotta come back to this guy once I get this silver harp. And I guess that's one of the 3 legendary items that I need to defeat. Use to defeat the King Dragon. Can I get something else besides ghosts? Oh, Magidrake. Use Fireball. Looks like I'm outside my, my area that I need to be for the time being. So I guess I can go further east, which is where I need to go. But... you didn't see you. So, looks like I got a preemptive attack on him. Oh, I didn't see the follow from Upside Down Head. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Even though he's probably not here anymore. And I think I've seen him in Ben's streams, right? Okay, whoop, whoop, whoop. I keep mashing that button. Let's see here. So it came from this direction. Red slime didn't see you. It doesn't look as happy as the blue slimes. Okay. So I've got enough for one. How much gold do I have? 193. Okay, so I can get a copper sword now. Which seemed to be oh wait, no, the strongest weapon. So should I be like, I wonder if I should just like keep charging through, or like I wonder if I should just grind just to get the equipment I need. Because there was a what was it, the iron axe, I think? How much do I do if I just attack? Oh, I didn't hit him. 4? Okay. Ooh. Alright, spell fireball. Okay, let's go ahead and use an herb here. I'm glad the herbs at least, like, stack. So that's nice. Ross is a mod. Oh, is that his name? Okay. Cool. What was he playing? I forgot to ask that. Or are you guys just hanging out? What is my status? Experience 169. But it looks like, oh, I have 236. Looked like that was a good place to farm, but I could only farm there if I had enough MP for Fireball. And it looks like the King's the only person that could tell me how much experience I need per level. Oh, he's playing Hollow Knight? Really? Okay. Well, that's cool. That should be, seems like it would be a good place to start then. Although it can get hard depending on, some of the areas, I think, if I remember correctly. It was a really, really good game. I really enjoyed Hollow Knight. I started playing it, I wasn't too into it. It seemed neat, but it's like the more I played it, the more I wanted to keep playing it. It, like, really grew on me. But I didn't really, I purchased a bundle pack, I think, so it came with all the DLC, but I never really used it, I don't think. It just got a little too hard, and I was happy with just the base game and ending. But I have been seeing a lot of, like, fan art. People have been doing pretty cool. Always comes with DLC? Okay. All free because they were stretch goals when they kickstart? Really? Okay. Huh, alright. Well, that's pretty cool. So I can get a copper sword, which should up my attack pretty well, but I want to see how much that iron axe does. So let me go back up there. But first let me go ahead and save. Oh wait. How much max HP. Well, yeah, let me go ahead and save. Slowly creeping up to be one of my favorite games ever. That's pretty cool, yeah. I know they finally gave a release date for Silk Song. Was it like quarter 4 of this year, maybe? I can't remember. Only 42? Okay. Sweetly being recorded. Yeah, I thought they did. Don't quote me on that, though. Okay, it just says 2023. Game Rant posted something about it 8 days ago. It says development remains silent, but it's hard to say whether Team Cherry should take notice of recent release trends. Oh, it was announced in 2019. Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't really give a date. It looks like it's just saying not to release it in June, which makes sense, because that's when a lot of, like, major titles get released. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, the Xbox Showcase. Well, you know, it's like that usual saying, I'd rather them take their time and get it done. It'd be cool to play it, but, you know, no big hurry. Stretch goal DLC, but it's spun off into its own game. Oh, okay. So everyone who backed Hollow Knight like 8 years ago, getting it free. Oh, I see, I got you. Yeah, when it comes out, I'll be happy to buy it, so... I think I had to go around this way. Chunk. Yeah, so it doesn't really seem like if I had the double XP and gold, like I'd only get 8 experience right here and like 16 gold there, which does seem like a decent amount starting at the very beginning, but I assume this is where the golden harp would be, or silver harp. The herp. Oh, geez, that's really expensive. I almost have enough for a chainmail, but... 5 attack. I mean, I'm not gonna wait to get that much, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the copper sword. Yep. I assume I can just sell it. 5 gold and... Leather. Oh, I can buy leather clothes, but it's not really that much of an upgrade. I think I'll just save it. I'm gonna go ahead and rest at the inn so I can get 6 gold. Is it different here, or does it go up? Does the cost go up by your level? 6 gold, what a ripoff! Wait, hopefully it... Okay, good. For a second there, I'm like, does resting at the inn restore my MP? So I'm like, oh shit, I can't use spells anymore. They started making DLC to play as Hornet because she was like twice the size of the knight. She didn't work in the game. Oh, that's right, she is twice the size. Started moving things about like a big size. Team of really a team of 3 people. Wow. That's pretty impressive. I always appreciate like indie devs and the work they take on and what they're able to accomplish. Because I mean it felt like a polished game. Like I don't think I ever ran into an issue or glitch or anything with that. But it seems like they're doing the best thing they can by, you know, taking the time needed to make like a whole nother game. Whoops, I'm supposed to go this way. I can't go that way. So I need 300 gold for the chainmail. Honestly, I'd run from these guys because they're so low, but it's like, I mean, it's one hit kill or one hit run, so one button press, so it doesn't really matter to me. But I'm doing a lot more damage. I was up this way. Hold on, I just thought of something. Speaking of indie games, Pale Blue Camel has a game in the works. Here's a link to it. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, and add to your wish list. He's an indie developer working on an indie game, and it looks pretty good so far. So. Okay, I think this area has the stronger monsters. Like after I pass this bridge. There should be like a, yeah, here's that desert area. Okay, let's see how much damage I do now. 8 damage, okay. So I can, okay. Oh, I got another, excuse me, another level. So it looks like the Copper Sword upgrade was probably the best. Is there something in the middle here? No. Uh-oh. Mage. Terrific move. Is that a critical? Oh, yeah. Jeez. Oh, wait, that was a mage that killed me the last time. Or that first time. So maybe I can go back down that area now. Oh, geez, now I'm just one-shotting them. Team Cherry. Yeah, I just hope they're like... I mean... Uh-oh. 7? Okay. I just hope there's not like too much pressure on them, because I know how super fans can be. It's like, where's my game? Death threats. They're taking their time, not wasting it with things like showcases and demos, yeah. Yeah, it's like games like that too. I'd like to have physically on the Switch. I think there's a Switch version. Uh-oh. I wonder if that's where I have to go. I don't want to go into poison. Wait, was there anything over here? No, okay. I don't realize there's 3 people so I can understand some people's frustration. They have to be so quiet. Yeah, totally get it. And I don't think you can pre-order it, so it's not like, you know, people have given them money already, so they can't really demand anything. Get in the poison, you big baby. But I want to check up to the north. I'm guessing that's where I have to go, though. I need to clean these contacts. Yeah, I thought I cleaned these out, but I can see a lot of dust under on the D-pad, so maybe I haven't done this one yet. Oh, what's this? Is this a town? No? Oh, we've got clouds and shade. Good day, this is the village of Myra? Is there a locked door there? Yeah. Wait, is that the inn? What? Is this like 6, 7 magic keys I need? Weapon shop. Oh. Copper sword, iron axe, iron armor, steel, and leather shield. Okay. Look at all these things I can't buy. Oh no, the shop doesn't have the legendary sword either. That's all I went through. Yeah, because you can just buy a legendary sword. Size quality of the game, it's crazy they didn't want to hire more talent to help. Yeah, I mean, maybe they thought the best thing to do was just to keep it amongst themselves and not like worry about like a 4th or even a 5th party involved. Or another person. That's alright. I didn't want to be burdened on his dreams. Wait, what? Wait, she had a name. Cleo. Okay. Hey, get a load of this. The husband of poor Cleo over there skipped town to buy some magic keys. That good-for-nothing man left behind his lovely wife. I mean, really. Well, you can stay with me. You can be my waifu. I heard a rumor that there's a shop in the town of Remoldar, sorry, that sells keys. Like, everybody's just locked in here. They're like, help! Buy us some magic keys so we can escape this locked door. Hey you! I can see that soon. When a beautiful woman looks upon the face of the hero, she will fall in love. What a lucky person! Hee hee hee! What? Oh, did I miss a notification? Absolute Aaron. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Love me some retro? Yeah, me too. I wasn't sure if I should have this under retro, or there's a category for Dragon Quest, but there's like 2 or 3 Dragon Quests, and they just have different photos. I'm not sure, so I just left it on retro. Did I? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was thinking just always retro. Have you ever traveled to the island south of here? The island? No, I have not. I hear that Rimildar is on that island in the south. Okay. So I have to go to the south to get those keys. This town's pretty cool. Hey, good looking. How would you like a puff puff? It's only 20 gold. Oh my god, I found the puff puff. Should we spend the puff puff? Let's buy the puff puff. Oh, black screen. Oh, alright then, let's start. Puff puff puff. Oh, we got a lot of puffs. Alright. Isn't that wonderful? Puff puff puff. So, are we smoking, or am I bouncing something? Is it Puff Puff what I think it is? Probably, I have no idea. I think it's isn't it like a, kind of a meme through the Dragon Quest series? That's it. Thank you very much. Well then, please come again. Didn't even restore my health. Bitch! What? I found the plain clothes. I'll just steal everything from your drawers. I found the strength seed. Ooh, what's that? Didn't find anything special. The Puff Puff Pass. This is an open air bath. Really? Oh, here's the inn. Oh, perfect. 12 gold, that's alright. Have a good night. It's a spa. It's totally... I thought it was like the hero, like, plays with breasts. I don't know. I think that's what it was. Please stay with us again. Macho Man is just sleeping. Puff, puff. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want any more of your puff, puff. Oh. How much did that do? 34? Hang on. 34? 33. Oh, okay, just one. Hero Coffee, descendant of Roto. Why did you make me walk across this poisoned floor? You can't defeat King Dragon with that weapon. There should be a sword that Roto left behind somewhere in this land. Seek it out. You're not gonna tell me where it is? What? Did I just leave town? Oh, alright. I didn't know that was the edge of town. Don't touch anything. Can I get through here? Look at all the treasure in there. I can't get to it. I need a magic key. Sadly, there are none. I'm guessing this is an exit as well. Yep. So, it looks like I can go... Oh, wait, I can just go down through there. What the fuck? Why is that door there? Ah. Did I talk to this guy? Oops. Have you ever tried... Oh, yeah, that's right. You need to go to Rimildar. It sells keys to the south. So why is there a locked door here? Talk to this guy. Whoops. Looks like he's patrolling the back of this building. I hear that the golem, a gigantic monster, has a weakness for the sound of a flute. You will not have the power to defeat the monster if you only fight it. You need to think about your opponent's weaknesses. Okay, so where can I get a flute? Inside of the cave to the south, someone said they saw a beautiful woman. Oh, okay, so I guess I do have to go there. However, the cave is full of monsters, so there can't be a beautiful woman there. Oh, not at all. I guess he was just seeing things. Well, how did he get there to begin with? Can you move, please, sir? Sir, thank you. Looks like I need to try and get Discworld working tomorrow night. Oh. Oh, you're gonna stream tomorrow? Oh, item shop? Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could, like, get back there and, like, open those chests. Dragon Scale and Wing of Chimera. Okay. So, I'm guessing then, if I can buy them, they're probably usable items. Like, they act as a spell, like a one-use spell, maybe? Nah, just to get ready for later this week. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is that on PC? Is that, like, on GOG? Oh, my abandonware? Oh, I've seen this. It's a point-and-click adventure that's... wait. Oh, wait, I've got the... I think I've got the novel to this. Kroob, didn't you buy me that novel when I first got my Kindle? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing this game. No one owns the rights to it? Huh, okay. Light Fantastic. It's point and click. Terry Pratchett, that's right. Yep, okay. Well, cool. Have you ever played it before, or is this... it's gonna be your first time playing it? Yeah, Crew, when I first got my Kindle, you gifted me a copy of that. Played the game as a kid. Nope, never seen anything for it. Okay. Yeah, it's still on my queue. I gotta finish it. Sorry. Well, yeah, when I first got my Kindle, I was like super excited because it had been like, I don't know, maybe 10 years since I even touched a book. And just having that as a digital medium, like, helped me start reading again. Uh-oh. Die. Wasn't expecting almost everyone to vote for it. I think I voted for Sonic Adventure. You saw Eric Idle in the box. I was like, oh my god, I need to put this on the list. Yeah. Wait, what? No, Wow, alright, that was weird. I read, I read out loud I need to put this on the list, and my phone lit up say, would you like to add a list? I'm like, no, I wasn't trying to. Apparently it's very good. It's well done for the time, not Monkey Island quality, but very good. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Expect to play something I already have set up first. Yeah, Monkey Island is so good. My first experience with Monkey Island was Escape from Monkey Island, which was the third game. I didn't know anything about it at the time. Somehow I ended up getting the game. I can't remember how I got it. But... You didn't like Escape? That was the third one, right? Or was Escape the one you just played? Ugh, I can never remember. Oh, okay, my bad. Hang on. Curse of Monkey Island. I'm sorry, not Escape. Curse. Escape was 4th. Yeah, that was the one you just played. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. I was like, oh man, I'm so sorry you have to go through that. But yes, Curse is my favorite. I never really got to play through the first 2. I did play Escape, and I played, I think, the one after that. Terrific critical move. Oh, I can just farm here. Alright. Curse very good at cited sane moon logic. You know what? I don't know if you've... Ben, have you heard of Retrograde Tom? He does like nothing but retro PC games. And I think a couple of years ago he did Curse of Monkey Island, and he played it on the harder difficulty, which has more puzzles. And I'm watching him play it, I'm like, how would you even know to do that? So yeah, it's definitely Retrograde Tom. He was one of the first streamers. He still streams, I believe, but he was he's a full-time streamer. He started a long time ago. I think he was one of the first streamers that I found when I was first introduced to Twitch. So, what the standard difficulty is like? Oh, you played on the hardest difficulty? They just cut steps, I think, from... I should probably heal. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna attack. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Mega Monkey mode. Oh yeah. They just like remove steps from puzzles. So it's not as obtuse. I'm a strict but fair lord. I'll give you another chance at life. I don't care. Yes. I don't know how much gold I had. No. Oh jeez. Yeah, I lost a lot. No, that's my fault. I could have like gotten a chainmail or something. Oh well. Some of the puzzles stuck on for hours. Escape wasn't as bad. Puzzle difficulty. The fact you can't pixel scan or highlight things. Yeah. Yeah. It's at least it's not a return to Zork moon logic bullshit. Yeah. Monkey combat. Oh man, that was such a waste. It's like, who thought that was a good idea? But it looks like you finished it pretty quick. Oh, perfect. Now I know what Campbell's next game needs to be. Monkey Combat. Ever gone off that like brain was melting. Oh man, I'm sorry. I do remember playing that game, not all of it. I remember the very beginning with the with the guy at the catapult. And then monkey combat. That's pretty much it. So I can't remember, like, if I suffered in the same way. I can't even remember when that came out, so I don't know if I had walkthroughs or whatever for it. So I think I just played it blind. Just like I'm playing Dragon Quest. Yeah, I actually don't mind this. Like, this grind, it's fine. I mean, just as long as I have people to talk to. God damn it, Scorpion, die! Thank you. Let's go to the part, check how long it was. You can see going back, like, okay. Yeah, weren't you, like, stuck on that for, like, 3 hours or something? I think you said. High energy completely drained and defeated. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm also surprised, too. Not really surprised. I don't know. Given the time that it came out, everybody's, like, ranting and raving about it. And it's like, were they playing the same game? Or were they paid for these? I don't know. Like, those reviews just didn't match the actual game, I don't think. 3.5 hours. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. I didn't realize where it was on HP. Jeez. Okay, let's go ahead and... I'm just gonna use a heal spell. How much does it give? Oh. Flashing! Status. Does it heal me of all my HP? I don't know what my max HP is, so I can't really tell. Puzzle that broke and had to re-glitch the game to progress. I think I missed that part. Jeez, man. I don't... How did you put up with that game? Yeah, I was in and out. I wasn't able to watch most of the stream. I caught snippets here and there. But I didn't know about that. Is that like a common glitch, or is that just something that just happened? I would contact LucasArts and demand a refund. Cuss out the devs, get them to make a patch. Herman tooth rot in the head like 15 times he has dialogue to work. Jeez. Ugh, that sucks. Ah. Slice. Then picked the wrong thing and had to spam the coconut on him again. Yeah, I get another level. Level 7. How much gold do I have? 346. Let me go see what I can buy. I can buy, I think, chainmail. But I don't know how much... I think I've just got plain clothes on right now. I'm gonna have to quit the game and start over. Oof. Well, it's a good thing you didn't, or didn't have to, I mean. But I guess the good thing about having to, like, the only thing good about having to restart from the beginning was pretty much know what to do. Was this... What was this shop? Oh, weapon shop, okay. Copper sword. Iron axe. Oh, they're not selling the chainmail. I've got a leather shield. That looks like the biggest jump in defense, but I'm wondering if I go for the chainmail armor back in that other town, if that's not going to be that much difference. I'm going to go ahead and rest at the end real fast. Game is such a blur. Well, at least it's over. Good morning. Oh, I think we can just go out from here, right? Oh, she's in the way. Get out of the way, old lady. So far, I haven't really seen any indication that I'll get other party members, so... Whoa, hey skeleton. You're new. Ooh, he attacks faster than I do, and he does a lot of damage. Oh, I attacked first that time. Ugh, I'm gonna use the fireball. Oh wow, nice. So, is this area up above here just like an extra, like a stronger area? Because this is the first time I've seen that guy. Yeah, see, now I'm getting level 1 ghosts. Ron Gilbert said that all Monkey Island games were canon, even the ones he didn't make. If you played Escape and he counts back. So Escape's never spoken of me. Probably because they want to retcon it. Like, never mention it again. It also seemed to, like, I wonder if that was just when the, I don't know, like, the bad writing era just kind of took place. If that makes sense. Because it's like, there's something, at some point, a style of like, I don't know, like, effortless writing was just accepted as the norm, along with just not even, like, jokes. It's just, like, it's not even cringe, you're just like, huh? But somehow they're like, in AAA game development, I don't know, whatever. So, Guybrush and Elena just married and escaped. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's probably, someone's probably made, some sort of, like a mini documentary on the development and stuff like that. So, why can't I get more of those? Alright, you know what? Let me go, I'm gonna go back, get chainmail, and save, and then I'll go into the cave. It's been a while, so I saw that scene and I couldn't even remember who that guy was at the time. That Herman was his real name. Is this gonna... So... Oh, I got attacked, okay. Suddenly attacks. Oh, he got a preemptive attack on me, okay. Silly red slime, you have been defeated. So I've got, hang on, we've got 33, 32, oh, okay, so it just damages me. So I wonder what happens if I get attacked while I'm inside the slime, the poison. Oh, nothing? Okay. I had the song stuck in my head all day. Chunk. I'm going to rest at the inn, and then I'm going to save. Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna go up and get the chainmail first, but since I'm here, I'll just do this first. Oh, it's only 3 gold here, okay. So I guess the further in, the other towns you visit, the higher the price is. I think that place had a shield, another shield as well, I can't remember. O King, why must I visit you each time I want to save? Oops. 221 experience. Oh, whoops, did I hit? Oops. Ah, shit. Ah, I died. Do I have to restart? Fuck. Okay, so I can't do anything, so I think I have to restart. I guess this would be a good chance to see if the saves work. Continue adventure message. Oh, I can control this page. Alright, let's... 7 seemed pretty fast, so I'm gonna do 4. Copy and eventually adventure and continue, okay. Okay, wait. When your level is risen, come back and speak to me again? Is that what he said? Okay. I thought he said, come back and see me once your level is raised. I don't want to jinx this, but so far I like it. It's like, it's kind of... It's kind of... The best way I can describe it, it's like soothing in its simplicity. Oh, that's right, I can go that way, but let me get that shield first. Or that, get some new equipment. Get out of my way. Oops. A lot more than I thought it would. So, okay. Okay, so I get a decent... Oh wait, I can buy the... Oh shit. No, because it's only 5. But my last upgrade was the copper sword. And I'm still wearing plain clothes, so let's go ahead and get the chainmail here. That doesn't seem... Let's see. Yeah. So it looks like my defense only goes up by, well, 6 if I get the iron shield. And I'm assuming I never really need to keep these anymore. Like old equipment or whatever. Whoops. I mean, select buy. Oh, I forgot about the strength seed. Yeah, that's really all I can do. Okay, so that, let me see that strength seed. I'm assuming that's like a permanent boost to stats. Coffee strength increased by 2, okay. Sweet, I'll take it. I'm gonna use that Chimera wing that I found in the next battle here. But I should be able to go south. There wasn't anything up here. Okay, it just loops around. Wish you could kind of see your character during battle, like just the rear of him, kind of like you could see that in, was it Mystic Quest? But it doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, it was this area I went down, and the first enemy I fought was that magician that killed me the first time. Yeah, I used to play the crap out of Curse of Monkey Island. So, it's such a good game. But I feel like I have to play them in order to really appreciate it. Appreciate the series as a whole. Okay, there's a poison lake there, but I have no idea if there's anything even there. So what happened to those magicians that I ran into? Oh, there's a cave here. Let's do it. I got a torch, right? Whoosh. Coffee lit the torch. Okay, so I do get fights here. Oh, there's giant scorpions, okay. So it's the same, looks like the same kind of level-ish as far as enemies are. Same as to the east that I was going through. Oh, what's this? An Aiba? You should highly recommend playing 1, 2, 3, and 6. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things I want to do in that order. I guess Tales is worth playing, but I couldn't say because I never played it. I bought the Telltale games. I cannot remember if I played them. I think if I remember, Guybrush had like a goatee or like this really pointed beard. I think that's it, but I can't remember anything about it. Escape completely ignored and returned, so it's pointless putting yourself through the garbage unless you want to really, really do it. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably play it. 4 damage, okay. Oh, alright. I'm glad I upgraded my chest piece. I don't know where I'm going, so... Why are these pillars here? Oh, there's 3. Okay. Just seems like something you could search, but I don't know if you can actually find items just laying on the ground. Why are there level 1 ghosts here? There's nothing here. Not the eyeball. He didn't have enough money for the other 2 L's, so he's just eyeball. You know, let's see. Okay, I've got to get some sleep. Oh, yeah, dude. Up for 5 hours to go into work. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you talking. So get some rest, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. So hopefully you have a good day tomorrow at work. I've got hopefully a manageable day. Hopefully it's not kind of dreading tomorrow, but I'm not too worried about it. So, but yeah, thanks for being here. We'll see you later. Did I go this way? Yep, have a good night. Yep. There we go. This seems like kind of a consistent place to farm. That's where I entered in, okay. And I thought I saw the exit, or the next level down to the left. But I just want to like explore a little bit, make sure I don't miss anything. The eyebot didn't see me. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I just want to go south. Okay, that's blocked off. Not the scorpions. Yeah, I looked up on eBay. There's they actually did release. I should probably heal. The Game Boy Color games in America. So it's still Dragon Warrior, but it's Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Color, and then Dragon Warrior 3, which is its own separate cartridge as well. And I don't know, I don't have to have them physically. I think it would be fun. But the 1 and 2, it's like for decent quality, like cartridge, where the label and the cartridge itself isn't all fucked up, can run from like 40 to 50 bucks. And then the same for Dragon Warrior 3, I've seen it for 50, 60. And I've seen, I went through, I just kind of like looked up to see how much they go for, and people are just selling absolute dog shit looking cartridges. And because the Dragon Warrior is clear, it has a clear Game Boy Color shell. Somebody was selling it for like 50 bucks and says, oh, rare, authentic, and you could see on the cartridge it's got like water damage or something like that. It's fucking disgusting. I hate it. So, unfortunately, eBay is kind of one of the only outlets you can get some of these games from. I know I've seen them many, many times at... Oh wait, what is this? This is... March, April, May, June... I've got a gaming expo coming up every July, I think, every year. So if I spot it out in the wild, I might try and pick it up. Oh, I gained a level. I should probably heal. Level 8. Wow. Okay, I should probably stop digging around and try and find the exit. Oops. But yeah, looking at, I played a little bit on my own, of Dragon Warrior 1 on the Game Boy Color. And it seems like its own separate, not separate game, but it just seems like its own game. Like all three of them, NES, SNES, and Game Boy Color are all essentially the same game, but, you know, have a different look and feel to it. Because the Game Boy Color is like really zoomed in, but it has the really cool Game Boy soundtrack. Music sounds really cool. Okay, where am I going here? I just need to go south. Okay. I think it was over here, up a little bit, and then down. But instead of going to the right, I'll go down, like, further down. The ghost didn't see me. Oops. How much gold do I have? 730? Okay. I think my next upgrade will probably be the shield. Shouldn't probably touch that. Oh, fuck! I shouldn't have touched that. I touched the fucking cartridge. Fuck. Shit. How much? Yeah. When your level has risen, come back and see me, okay? Yeah. I basically just lost everything I did up since my last save, which was reach level 8 and then get that, yeah, get the chainmail. It's fine. I don't know why I was like, oh, I wonder if because I'm using a Super NT, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if this is like putting off any heat, or if it's warm, let me touch the cartridge, and oh, no, I just fucked up my game. Yeah. Honestly, because I was struggling earlier when I was trying to get this my EverDrive to run, and I think that's the problem, is that it's very loose. You can wiggle the cartridge back and forth. So I think that's what was giving me the issue. So I tried like 5 times to get it to run, and I'm like, oh, maybe I just haven't run it in a while. It just needs to warm up. I don't fucking know. Do I need a... No, okay. Alright. Oh yeah. Train mail. Okay, plain clothes. Oh yeah, and then I gotta use that, oops, I didn't mean to buy. Gotta use that strength speed seed. Oh, there's another thing too. It's like the tiling is. I don't know how to explain it properly, but it's like the tiling of the game itself is different because the best. I'm not sure how to explain it. Hang on. One? Well, the other one gave me 2. Is it random? Oh well. Like when you're on the second floor or the first floor, ground floor of the castle, there's that fountain that's right in front of you. It's like in the Game Boy Color game and the NES game, you can't like line up center on it. I don't know how to explain it. Whatever. I'm not a game designer. Okay, well at least I know how to get back there. Yeah. Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh, critical hit against the skeleton. So it doesn't seem... The text speed, I thought I turned it down, but I guess it goes faster. Okay, that's faster. I should probably turn it down next time. Oh. Alright, you're gonna fireball, jerk. Jerk face. But yeah, keep them coming though, because it's like they're good experience, and maybe it's just around the... No, okay. It was like maybe they just spawn near the purple cloud. Wow. Oops, was it this way or the other way? I think it was the other way. So I'm guessing this areas like this are just kind of like open. Like there's no like hidden areas in the middle of this forest there or anything like that. Or like at the end of this. No. Oh, okay, did I go too far? I have sleep? When did I get sleep? Oh, fuck. Let me try another one. Okay, oof. Where was that cave? I thought... God damn it. Was that further down here? Okay, wolf mammal. Fireball. What? Stop spell? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, jeez. Alright. I must have passed it. I thought I was going the right way to get there. I'm not too far away from 8. Oh, whoops. Yes, I want to continue. Kept hitting the B button. Status 2. Oh, jeez. I had a decent amount of gold, but... Well, I guess since I'm going down in that cave area, I should probably... Well, let me get some... Let me get some herbs. And another torch, and then I'll, is there an item? That's right, the item shop. And I'll just deposit what I got left. Just gonna buy 3 again. And then I've got full health, right? Yeah, so I don't need rest at the end. Let me deposit. Deposit at the bank. $9,000. Yes, I do. I have 9,000. Gold. Wait, huh? Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't deposit anything less than 1,000. Okay. Oh well. I've still got my chainmail, right? Yeah, okay. The red slime didn't see him. Critical hit. Okay, it was this way, right? Or, wait, no? Maybe it was over to the right from here, after the bridge. Ugh. I just got done with an attack. At least I can one-shot him. Was it over here to the right? Yep, there we go. Level 8. Okay, so I must have learned sleep. No, it's not over here. Okay. Oh yeah, what was I saying earlier? Oh, maybe it's over here. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably, here it is. I'd like to play the Game Boy Color version of this. But I don't know if I'll do it on stream or just on my own time. Because it seems like it would be, excuse me, a fun little experience on its own. Hey, Jimmy Cleaver, how's it going? Good old Dragon Quest, yep. This would be my first foray into the series. I've already learned a couple places not to go, and I've learned not to touch my cartridge. Because I was walking around down here, and for some reason I had the idea that I needed to test my console to see if it was hot. And I screwed up my game because I touched the cartridge too. And it crashed. Here we go. I didn't go through here last time. But yeah, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. How's your day? Spoiler free shot. I don't mind. It's like, if there's like, if you want to tell me, oh hey, there's this, well, I don't know. Like if it's like certain enemies that I'm having trouble with have some kind of weakness or something like that, that I have like a spell or item. Speaking of items, I want to know what this does. What I didn't get to read that. Oh, is Wing of the Chimera, is that like an escape rope? Oh, treasure chest. So take it went too far and fought a monster. What did it kill you? Yeah, I've done that twice. I was too low for those mages. Because I went to the area that I'm in now, outside this dungeon. Oh, nice. Hang on. How much money do I have? Because I might go back and 806. I need 1,000 for that shield. And then I went a little bit further south from here, and I got killed by a wolf mammal. He had some kind of a stop spell put on me, and I'm like, well, I'm dead. And then while I was in here, I stupidly touched my cartridge, and it crashed the game, so I didn't lose too much progress, but it was still frustrating that I even did it. Lord, you're still too green to face those yet. Yeah. It just seems like there's a kind of a little progression path. Okay, I got that chest. This is probably goes to the second the second floor. Yeah, but I kind of want to explore the rest of this place first. And I'm also using my original SNES controller, so it's a lot easier on my thumbs. I like 8-bit DOS stuff, but the D-pad is just way too fucking stiff. Did I already come from there? I'm wondering if the second floor has stronger monsters, or if they're all the same here. Oh, so I got a door. Can I open this now? No, I need a magic key for this. Alright. What's in there, though? I can't see in there. I need to heal already. Okay, that was the area for the chest. There's nothing here. Cheaper than it. Yeah, they're 10 gold a piece. So I could probably buy a bunch. You just have to like buy them one at a time, which I mean it's not too big a deal. Oh, I missed. Okay, so yeah, I've been there. But it looks like there's another, like a separate section further south. Oh, alright. And the music changed. I'm wondering if I shouldn't be down here yet. Oh, okay. What? Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought it fell through the floor or something. I just got attacked. Ow. Ow. Okay, so fair price in like 24 gold. Eh. I mean, that's not too bad, but yeah, that does seem like quite a bit. The only thing, oh shit, I need a heal. The only thing I don't know, it's like, let's see, in small areas like this where there's just nothing here, is there a place I can like search on the ground and I'll find something? like a key item that I wouldn't know about unless I searched there randomly, I think that's okay to spoil. Skeleton took 33 damage, critical hit. Oh, Metro Ghost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna use Fireball. Whew, okay. 19 gold, that's it. Looks like he did a lot of damage to me. Not in this area. Is there an area where I do have to like, pixel hunt, where otherwise I wouldn't really know of? It's like, oh, there's this key item in this dungeon in this remote corner over here that you wouldn't have known about unless you looked it up in the guide. Just a few throughout the entire game? Okay. Are they, like, really obnoxious, though? Or do you have, like, any indication that they're there? Oh, okay, NPCs in towns. Gotcha. Alright. That's fine, then. Okay, I think over here this was... Ah! I think that's where the chest was. Stop wasting my time, you ghosts. Oh my god. Keep hitting that button. Ka-chunk. I think it was this way. Yeah. No. I need a map. Is it cheating if I look up maps? Oh, that's where that door was, okay. Boop, boop. Yeah, this is where it was, okay. Getting lost is how you avoid grinding? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it so far. Get out of here, mage. Okay, music changed, so... there's probably stronger enemies down here. Like that other area. Yep, skeleton. I am... Just attack. There we go. So I wonder if this is where the... I can go up here? Oh, what? It's just a shortcut, okay. Ooh, no, 4 damage, okay. Yeah, again the level. Dragon Warrior 1 came with... Yeah, I remember that, okay. I remember reading about that. Came with a guide for like the first half of the game or something like that. Because they were worried that... Learned Radiant. Wait a minute. Does that mean I can... Does this make the game easier? Found 20... I'm assuming it's a spell for Torch, right? I'm gonna guess. So, next time I go into a cave, I'll use that first. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 1 came to go. Okay, what the fuck are you? 20? Alright. Oh, alright. These guys are easier than the Skultons. One neat little thing this game has, probably useless, but no, good early on, you can use torches in battle. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why, like, I could use... It showed torch and all my equipment under the item menu. I'm assuming it, like, it's a one-use, though. Like, if you use it on a monster... Use a fireball on this guy. Ooh. Ow. Oh shit. Please attack first. Please attack first. Thank you. Please die. Die. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't like those ghosts. I'll just spell heal. Is that a full heal or is it only like heal a certain amount? I don't know what my max HP is. It doesn't tell me what my max HP is. Or wait, did it? Strength, vitality, max... Oh, there it is. Duh. Okay. Max HP is 46. Okay. Attack, defense. Okay, there's fire down there that's not giving off any light. You are on one ugly motherfucker. One use only? Okay. What's this? Ooh, treasure. Treasure. Give me the treasure. The strength seed. What about this one? The magic nut. Is that gonna give me like full, like, MP? Wait. Wonder if... I know what the strength seed does. Okay, that one gave me 2. The first one I picked up gave me 2, and then, like, crashed and reused it, and only gave me 1. So, I guess it's random each time. And I wonder if this magic nut... Maximum HP increased by 5. Okay, cool. I'll take an increase of 5. I was hoping it would be a max increase over a recharge. I don't like this. Okay, I was figuring he was gonna cast Fireball on me or something. 50 gold, okay. Let's go hands-free nut. Nut obtained. Yeah, I'm lost already. Oh, wait, what's that? Ooh, more treasure. More treasure. Oh. Okay. Yeah, just attack me, dude. Don't cast fireball, please. Fuck. Wait. Okay, I didn't fall asleep. Alright, good. The wizard is defeated. I'm going to heal. Wonder if that's like a boss room over here or something. Looks like I can get in from there. It's a skeleton. Chunk. Yeah, they seem to give the best amount of experience in gold. Okay, no bosses, no monsters in here. Just a chest. What? You found the warrior's ring. It's cursed. Can I equip it? Ooh. Okay. I've got it equipped. Equipped. But it just says question mark. I'm not the ghost. I hate these guys. No, stop casting fireball. I don't get much at all for the amount of damage they do. It's a skeleton. Oh, there's some more. I don't feel like I shouldn't be here because it's like I think I'm a decent level for this area. So I wonder if this is just a dungeon out in the open. Oh, sweet. It means I don't have to buy one. Where's my status? That's right. Equipped. Sweet. But I'm still lost. Yeah, there ghost. I wonder if your defense also counts as your magic defense. Actually, is there magic defense status? No, just attack and defense. Critical hit. Hit. Okay, this looks like the bottom of the map right here. 9 damage, okay. So before it did like, I think it was 15. I don't think I can cast heal, okay. I'll have to use a medical herb. I still feel like, okay. I feel like there's something I'm missing over in this area, but I think I already found everything here. Yeah, I also decided, I got this running on the Pocket but like I don't really want to use it for anything higher than handheld games, and I haven't really been giving my Super NT or my EverDrive any love lately, so I was just gonna run it off that. It seems to run pretty well, so just gotta remember not to touch the cartridge. Okay, I think I came from there. Okay, can't go there. Not from here, anyways. Get out of here, Metro Ghost. Stop casting Fireball. Depending on how much more progress I can make going this way, I might make a hasty retreat and save and then come back, because I think I can. Well, how much money do I have? Probably 2,100. Yeah, I should probably deposit this and okay, I can't go that way. Oh, here's a chest. You found the wow, thanks. For chunk. So I feel like I can get a decent upgrade. Oh, another chest. Oh, okay. I feel like I should leave and deposit some of this. Really cheating playing on a SNES 9X emulator and toggle some of the graphics, turn off darkness and see the... Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. The, you can turn off, like, separate layers, right? So I'm assuming you can just turn off the whole darkened area. Even with that, though, I'd probably still get lost. Stop! Jeez. Healing yourself. Layers is what yeah. So I feel like I've gotten everything in there. Probably not, because it looks like a separate area that I wasn't able to get to on the right, bottom right. So I'm running low on MP, and I've only got one healing herb left, and it's only going to take one screw up for me to, like, lose everything, so... I'm gonna see what else I can get. I might head back over to that village in the east, because I think they sold better equipment. I think it was like, what, was it steel or iron armor, something like that? I think it was like 3,000 though. Oops. Night. I think I'm also able to utilize save states on this, but I don't really see the point. I think because the first thing I did before I turned on the stream was upgraded the firmware to this, and I think there was like a lot of updates. Once I get out of here, I'm gonna take a quick break. So I'm gonna use that time to like get up and stretch for a couple seconds. I think I'm going the right way to get out of here. Probably not. Nope. Smart versions, no search function anymore, so whatever you find on the ground will appear on the screen for you. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I thought about, I actually looked into the mobile versions has a switch port. They have like a pack. It's like $30, I think. And they have the first 3 games. I thought about getting that, but I didn't really like the aesthetics of the remastered sprites, and I was watching someone review it, and there's like this problem with stuttering on consoles. I think you get it on Steam actually too. But it's like a problem they never fixed. And I'm totally fine with this version, so. Okay, I am going to take a quick break. I've been streaming for, about 3 hours now. So I'm gonna get up and stretch for a couple minutes, like 2 minutes or something like that. I'm gonna run a quick ad break. I'm just kidding. So use this time to get up and stretch as well, and I shall be right back. I need a new be right back screen too. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I actually kind of forgot that I had some laundry that I forgot to pull out of there. I decided to get a little snack too. Okay, I am level 9. When I was level 7 and I restarted the game, the king was like, come back to me when you have reached another level. So I'm wondering if something happens when I talk to him after level 8. But let us make the trek back and we shall find out. I'm glad I got up and kind of stretched for a little bit, because it's like, I can sit for long periods of time, but if I don't get up at some point, just to stretch, start feeling really weird. Out of here, Drake. Okay. Alright. Cup, sword, iron axe. So I can get the iron axe, but it's not much of an upgrade. Chainmail and iron shield, which I already have. So I think if I go back to that, I forgot the name of that town in the woods. They did have a lot, some better upgrades, so. I'll buy some metal cards on here. I'll buy 5 this time, I think. Let me get a torch. I don't have a dragon scale now. Is that a one-use item? Oh, that's right, I already talked to that guy. I think I need to, yeah, let me rest. It's an accessory? Okay. I had what is it, the Chimera Wing? But I used it as an item because I thought it would be like a one-off spell or something. But I didn't, the text went by so fast I couldn't even read what happened. I did find that, the Warrior's Ring? But it just has question marks next to it. It doesn't really tell me what it does. I would think the wing would be like an escape rope or something. Like it just teleports you out to the, I have a leather shield wing. Oh wait. Did I get another one? Yeah, that was my first thought. Okay. Right through the cave ceiling. Let me sell... Just sell that shield. Wait, that was the item, right? Flight, not escape. I keep hitting the wrong button. Copper sword, chainmail, iron shield. Oh, I can equip both of them? Dragon. Let me hang on. So status. Defense 37 and attack 43. Actually, I'll probably just... take a quick screen grab just to see what changed once I equip something. Escaping flight. Cup sword, channel, iron shield. Let's take off both of them. Go to status. 33, 24, 12, 46, 36, 43, 37. Okay. So I got 2. Okay. So we got 5 defense from one of the items. I don't know if it's both. Oops. Okay. Does this do anything by itself? Or do I actually have it equipped? Okay, I have it equipped. I wonder if the Warrior's Ring is just the proof that that one guard was looking for. And then I went to the... okay, yeah, I went to the hotel. Fly back... oh, fly back to town. Okay. Can you use it while in a dungeon? Or do you have to be your outside first? I tried using it while I was in battle. I thought it was like for a spell. So I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. Okay, so he just tells me how much I need. I just gotta make my way back to that town. I think it was up this way. Mage. Arrgh. Yeah, here we go. I didn't have such a bad memory, or maybe it's my ADHD. I'd probably remember the names of these towns. Myra, okay. Probably forget about it again. Is this the guy? No, okay. Ooh, I can get, ooh. I think I'll go with the steel armor. You have too many belongings. Solo throw. Oh, okay. Oh, so there is an item limit, alright. What else did I have? Oh, that's right, I bought that. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to him. Oh, I got like, okay. I guess I just gotta get rid of these. Well, what was it? I probably only got like 4 gold for it. It's too bad these don't stack as well. 2 minute torches, yeah. I don't know why I bought 3 of them. Steel. So the chainmail. Nope. Okay. I wonder if there's a limit to how many, how many herbs I can take. Can I talk to him from here? Or do I have to go in the door now? No, I have to go through the door first. This was the item shop. Dragon scale, torch, okay. I forgot what this guy was saying. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. Should be able to go. I feel like I'm well enough equipped to go down. Whoop. Did it always flash like that? I must be losing it. I don't remember when I got attacked that the screen would flash. I know it didn't in the dungeon, maybe that's what was throwing me off. This seems to be the same level enemies that were in that last dungeon I went through. Oh. Okay, so... This one looks like it has like a demon face on it. The last one I saw was in Roto's grave, and it had a dragon crest on it. So I don't know if they're like for decoration or not yet. Who knows? Just take me out. Okay. I do want to check out the rest of this area first, though. Oops, I'm gonna use a torch. Watch out, you're a ghost. Oh, I gained a level. Nice. Level 10? Alright. The stop spell, okay. How much? 2? Okay. Sleep does 2, Fireball 2, and heal costs 3. Oh, I just realized I forgot. I could have hooked this up via USB and done some retro achievements. I can be a dirty Chivo hunter. Oh, I just went that way. This is like this whole other area on the right that I kind of missed. That's a different one, or a different place. Okay, there's that. Can I go right from here, or should I just go down first? Okay, no. I already think I went up to the right from up there, but it was just a dead end, I think. Stupid mages. When did achievements become a trend? Gen 5 consoles. The first time I ever heard of achievements being a thing was on the Xbox 360. And then, shortly after that, Sony did it with the PS3. But it was like tied to your gamer tag and your gamer score, and you could make those little Xbox avatars. What? Oh, wrong button. The door is locked. There must be treasure on the other side of this door. Oh man. Looks like I can't get over there. Alright, well, it looks like I can't do anything here. I am going further south, so maybe there's that, that one town that sells the magic keys. Probably super fucking expensive, though. And they probably don't stack, so I can probably only carry, like, one at a time. Oh, no, we gotta go up north. I don't know when Steam added achievements, but if I ever did care about any kind of achievements or score or whatever, it's probably just on Steam. Did I go over here? Excuse me. In 2008? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. Can't go further there.
Stop attacking me, let me explore, goddammit.
Okay, that's the exit. Something that stuck in my teeth. Blunk. I wonder what enemies are here. Oh, there's a wizard. Okay. No, not fireball. Fuck off. Oops. Okay, so this is a new area I haven't been to yet. Time for Puff Puff. Get out of here. Quick Google search started in 2007. Is that the beginning of achievements, or for when Steam started using them? The wizard didn't see you. Hoya! Beginning of achievements, okay. Yeah, I just absolutely do not care for, that's just me. Other people enjoy it. I know. Ooh, wolf. Okay, I've never seen this guy before. Steam started in 2003? Really? Ah. 40 and 60 gold. Okay, so I'm going a little bit farther, so let me go back up this way and see if there's anything up here. Because the enemies are pretty strong. Oh, and the skeletons are only hitting me for one. So I want to see if there's like another town over here or something. Yeah, I detest I don't detest. I don't know. I do not care for Sony's trophy thing. I just think it's pointless. I just turn off the notification when you do get a trophy. I haven't played any kind of Microsoft console since the 360. So I don't know what the achievements are like on that. And I just don't really, I just leave it running on the, on Steam, so. This just loops around, I think. Yeah, okay. I remember years and years ago I watched a YouTube video on people just going crazy for Xbox gamer scores. And I think there was this one girl that she was just like, it was her life mission, basically, to I think it was more of a competition. I don't think I can go across here. She was competing with like other people for like literally top gamer score. And yeah, those things only hit me for one now. I remember her saying that she bought a Japanese Xbox 360 so she could play and link her, so she could play Japanese only releases to get a higher gamer score, or I think she might have had to create like a separate one. I don't remember. It's just like, I mean, if you like achievements and all that stuff, that's cool. I just don't care. Just let me play the game. The retro achievements are neat. I just think it was kind of a cool thing that they added. It's just a number on your screen. Oh shit, Iron Scorpion. Fireball. Fireball! Oh god, 9... Oh, he's protecting himself. Okay. 8 damage. 4? Oh, okay. Oh, you just had a high defense. Okay. Oh, there's a... It's a town! Oh, cool. I wonder if this is the, place you can buy magic keys. Hey, a Remoldar, it is. How much are they? Weapon shop. Yay. What you got? Copper sword, iron axe, steel sword. Really? That's not that much expensive. It's not as... It's, yeah, it's better than what I got. Iron armor, steel, magic armor. Ooh. Wait, what? 55? So I'm guessing it's the same as steel armor, but it gives you magic defense? Let's talk to the townsfolk. I'm a traveling merchant. This looks like a good place to show you my wares. Welcome. Okay. Just want to buy something. What would you like to buy? Torch? Nothing. Okay. I also think it might entice people to play some games they wouldn't have normally done, because it just kind of adds a little flavor to some of the games as well. Who are you, sir? You don't look familiar. If you are a traveler, I suggest you seek lodging at my mother's inn. You're gonna overcharge me for it? I think I'm okay on the... How much gold? Or... maybe I should rest. Well... It's probably not that expensive. I don't think the game tells you unless you read a manual, but since this wasn't released in the US. Yes. I'm glad I finally made it. I left my wife Cleo. This is Cleo's husband, that bastard. In the village of Meira. Set out to come here. I was attacked by monsters and they stole my money, so now I can't return to Meira. Damn. Well, can I give you money? Oh, okay. I mean, I could escort you back, or I could, like, give you some money back. Didn't find anything special. The magic armor stored your HP by 1 every few steps. Okay. I can see that useful against, the poison areas. 24 gold, what a ripoff. I can walk all the way back to the first town and they'd only charge me 3. I already talked to this guy. Can I check your drawers? What? You found the wing of Chimera. Ah! Who are you? Get out of here while I'm getting dressed. Oops, sorry. See ya. Are you getting dressed? From your appearance, you seem to be an admirer of the hero Roto. However, in reality, the personal history of Roto is clouded in mystery. I heard a story that he just arrived one day from another land. Just like I magically appeared inside the king's throne room. Yeah, stuff like that I don't mind knowing. I hear that in this town there's a shop that sells magic keys. Where could such a shop be? I hear that you need an actual magic key to open it up. Yet you can't buy one because it's locked. Oh, you're wearing a ring. Aren't you embarrassed? Huh? I'm not wearing a ring, you're wearing a ring. Shut up. So what happens if I take off the ring? You should find the fighter's ring. That will be one of your big accomplishments. But not the warrior ring. He thinks rings are too girly for warriors, but he told me to get the fighter's ring. I wonder if there's like an appraiser to like, hey, this is what this item does. Okay, I'll talk to him. If there's a secret entrance over here. Oh. Translation error? Oh, really? It is the fighter's ring? Okay. It doesn't tell me what it does, though. I'm assuming that's intentional. Because see, it has just 3 question marks next to it. According to the ancient legend, Roto traveled to the western tip of this island, of this land, sorry, and created a rainbow bridge. Okay. Western tip of this land. Okay. Also heard that he entered the darkness from the hidden passage in the evil king's room. Traveler, if you meet with a descendant of Roto, please tell them what I just said. For sure, they should find it of some use. I already forgot what you said, sorry. I'd tell you if I really knew, but it's still a mystery to this day. You, sir, sound like an NPC. This place is a prophecy. Oh, this is a place of prophecy. Don't tell me who you are, because I already know. You're a descendant of the hero Roto. Have you visited the Holy Monolith? Sure. Inside that monolith, sun and rain will join. Sun and rain will join, okay. So, rain would be the Staff of Rain? Which I don't have yet. Because I have to get the Silver Harp first. Have you visited the monolith? Go forth and you will see the monolith to the south. Oh, okay. I was thinking, I thought he was talking about the grave that I visited earlier. Before long, this town will succumb to the demons. Oh gods! You having fun whacking that wall? There may be some weapons and armor in this world that are formidable enough to stand up against King Dragon. Trying to see if there's like a side passage I can go through. Oops. Now that I know King Dragon has come and attacked, I won't be able to settle down and start my own business. Yeah, I was already down there. I think I've already been up through here. Yep. I see people over there, so I'm assuming I can kind of walk off screen a little bit. Okay. I'm assuming this leads me to the store with the magic keys. Again, I can't believe Rock is late again. What the hell is he doing? Harumph. I know, darn that Rock. Harumph. And there's a guy down here. Rockman? This is probably Rock. Yep, that's right, I'm Rock. What? My girlfriend is waiting. Crap, this place looks like the place where we were going to meet. She's probably so pissed. It sounds like she is. Thanks for telling me. To show my thanks, I'll tell you something good. Walk 4 paces south of the bath and Myra and search around. You should find a good item. Really? Okay. 4 paces south of the bath and Myra. Okay. And search around. I need to think up an excuse for Nana. Just, you don't have to excuse, just say, hey, I went to the wrong place thinking it was here. Rockman? Can I go in this flower bed? Okay, so that's just that area. Does she have different dialogue now? Or is it the same? Oh, okay. Oh, Rock is waiting somewhere else? I'm always so rash. Please find Rock. I will be waiting here. So does he have different dialogue again? Nah, same stuff. Ooh, pots. Ooh, thanks for the gold. What? You found the defense seed. I already know what this does. Coffee's vitality by 4. Nice. Would you like a magic key that will open any door? 1 key is only 16 gold, really. But does that go up each one I buy? Thief! Hey, it was just sitting in a pot. No one's not doing anybody any good, so I'll take it. Here's 1 key. Would you like to buy another one? Sure. Okay. Alright. Cool. 16 gold, that's a bargain. I thought they'd, like, go up in price each time you bought one. I think I only need 2 for this area. What? You found the nut of life? Coffee attained the ultra nut. When rain and sun meet, a rainbow bridge will be made. That is an ancient legend passed down here in Aelfgard. Also, I heard a story that the Stones of Sunlight sleep within Ratatome Castle. It's time to use the nut of life. Maximum HP increased by 4. Thank you. Okay, I only bought 2 keys. I don't think there's another door in here. Cool. I'm going to... Wait, no I can't. Let me, I'm gonna grind just the amount of gold that I need to get that upgraded sword. It's like 1,500, I think. So I only need like 100 gold, and that's pretty much it. And then... Actually, let me check. I only need like 50 gold, 40 gold. I'll buy some keys, and then... Uh-oh. Wait, I probably shouldn't be here. Oh, 1 damage? Oh, it must be because of that armor I have. Yeah, there we go. I can probably grind here now. Uh-oh. Gold man. Protecting itself? Okay. I'm gonna heal real fast just in case. Jeez, alright. Okay, I'm gonna heal again. Yeah, I beat him. 6 experience. Oh, 650 gold. Nice. Alright. I'm assuming that's like a rare monster. Nope. It's the Wolfman. Look like our giant rat. Where's your pants? Wait, don't answer that. Unless... No, don't answer that. Unless... This whip shop, yep. The steel sword, yep. That is a nice upgrade. Copper sword. Went from a copper sword to a steel sword. Oh, I gotta get some keys. I can... Yeah, in that other underground cavern, to get to the other continent, I can use a key in there. I was thinking where I needed it first. Wait, did they stack? Oh, they stack! Kick ass. Okay. I was thinking they didn't stack. Give me all the keys. Wait. Why? Oh, can I only hold 6? Yeah. Why? I can only hold 6? Alright. It's the Wolfman. Nice. How many Wolfmans are there? I'm gonna heal real fast. I'm gonna go back to the underground cavern and open that door. Get out of here, mage. You were once able to defeat me with one hit. Now you are not worth my time. I'm gonna take a shot every time you search all around when trying to open the menu. God. No, come on. Well, it's like I just keep hitting Y because I'm like thinking it's the menu button. Or I can't change the key layout. I'm gonna cast Radiant. Meh. It's confusing. And darn JRPGs and their weird button layouts. It's not my fault. Getting searched to death. Get out of here. Okay, I gotta make my way over to the right here. Should be able to just make it down straight towards the door. Shut up, it's not funny. Tell Mom. Oh, got a level. Nice. Wasn't even trying to. Vitality, HP 10, 21 gold. Yay! There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, is that her? Uh-oh. How much gold do I have? I mean, 1,000's not really that bad to... Hang on. God damn it. Stop. Shut up. Hi, Mr. Dragon. Alright. There. Oh, a fight? Okay. Oh, it's a dragon. It's not King Dragon. Okay. Boss fight. No, looks like we're kind of evenly matched. Ugh. Ouch. Okay, heal. No! Seems you've died again. I'm not giving you another chance. Be off. Get out of here. Look at these graphics what we got here. Ugh. I don't like the font either. That doesn't look like... That doesn't look very good. Like, I was expecting, yeah, I don't like the read-on sprites. I was expecting, like, Akira Toriyama's work. Looks like someone just kind of, like, traced over the in-game sprites. Made it, like, real cartoony. Never let your HP fall too low, they might get the first turn. Yeah, I'm like, I wonder if they're gonna attack first. Oh, but I've got a key. So this kind of saved me. God damn it! Now you're making me painfully aware of opening up the menu instead of... If you're a true hero, you won't steal anything. Oh, man. Now I have a moral obligation to not open those chests. You know, if you weren't here, I could just open the chest so you wouldn't know. Maybe now you'll start being a real gamer. Or her. Pro gamer. Can I open these chests? I want the treasure. Let's fight monsters. I mean, I actually have to start playing the game. When rain and sun join, a rainbow bridge will be produced, or so the ancient legend says. I've heard that before. Would you like magic? What? Sweet! I can buy magic keys here? Okay. Item... Okay, so I can only have 6. Alright, that's fine. At least I don't have to go all the way back. Just to get more keys. I'm looking for an underground chamber. I heard there's one somewhere in this castle. There's much danger if you advance past this point. Your strength will be drained considerably, but if you have enough courage, come on through. 53. Oh, that does drain quite a bit, but not that much. It is great that you have made it here. If you're a hero, then you can defeat the monsters that you encounter inside the grave of Garai. Go to the town of Garai and push against the wall of darkness. By doing that, a path may open to the grave. Oh. Which is probably where I will get the sword. Or the silver harp. Okay, that took half of my health. I'll just do a heal. You have traveled on such a difficult journey at a young age. The least I can do is pray for your safety. Oh, thank you. Thoughts and prayers. Let us pray for the hero. May the light be with you. Coffee's strength has completely recovered. Oh, really? Oh, sweet. Thanks. Who needs an N? We can just pray for the light. The light! JRPG study time. Dragon Quest 1 provides immersion through simplicity. I like how... I really like it so far. I think there was a door, yeah. Coffee searched. Didn't find anything. Didn't find anything. Okay, so you can search the drawers, but not the bookshelves. According to an ancient text, fairies know how to put the golem to sleep. Yeah, someone mentioned you put the golem to sleep with a flute. I don't know if this was mysterious power actually exists, though. How much gold do I have? Okay. God damn it. Any brave young souls. But for you, I wish the best of luck. Alright. There's some guy that wanted me to get the ring to prove it. I think it was this guy. You're a descendant of Roto? Do you have any proof? Huh? You don't have the symbol. Only true descendants of Roto bear proof. Okay. You must have some kind of symbol. Oh, there's another Dior. Oh, you got an item shop. A big holy water to help ward off monsters. Oh, so it's like a... Where you have the protection of the gods. So I can see that being useful for like the starting area to... So you don't have to run into endless amounts of monsters. I think that's it for this. Oops. It's like saying you want to avoid XP and gold, yeah. Holy water. All over the ground. Yeah, well, I mean, just so I don't, like, run into, like, endless amounts of, like, slimes and stuff like that just in this area. I'm sure it wears off. Okay, yeah. Plus, it's like, I haven't really even gotten to hear the overworld music, like, past this, like, this part. Endless amounts of XP and gold. Yes, 1 gold, 1 XP per monster. Floor experience, 8 gold. Coffee searched all around. Shut up. Doesn't last very long. Oops. Okay, there wasn't one in there. Paying real money for extra level ups. Get out of here. Well, you can also use X as like as A as well in like in battles and menus. So shut up. Door. Oh. Is your desired venture into the grave of Grai? The sound of the silver harp can call monsters and send them rushing to you. Stop your journey now and leave this place. Okay, see ya. Oops. I was trying to hit up and do that. A long time ago, I traveled to the town called Domdora. I spent the most wonderful time in an inn, run by a delightful old man. I wonder how he's doing now. Where's the entrance to the grave of Grai, you ask? I regret that I can't tell you that. Try searching for yourself. Fine. It's a thief! The world will be completely destroyed anyway, so I don't think you can profit from my money. I mean, even if I take 1 gold, it's still profit. Only 2 buttons. There's 4 buttons! Where's the entrance? What? You found the copper sword? Found the torch. No. Can I get back there and get the other one? Those are my motives. Can I take the chests that are in the castle? Or is that gonna be like... I wonder if there's like consequences to taking stuff. Oh, you opened that door with a key. Well, it's about time. Someone locked me in here a long time ago. I've just been sitting here. Somehow I'm still alive. Take this key. The key is quite important. Ho ho ho. Was that another... Can you shut up? Consequences in Dragon Quest 1? Well, I don't know. Actually, I'll keep my mouth shut about that. Did I already screw myself over by opening that chest? Wait, was it just another magic key? Oh. Return from the grave of Garai with your life if you can. If you wish to die, then by all means step forth. Oh, he's gone. Okay. God damn it. Excuse me, sir. No. No. I think I might call it here for the night. Oh shit, yeah, it's like midnight. I didn't realize what time it was. Alrighty. Well, this was fun. I really like this game. So I'm looking forward to beating it. So it looks like there's a lot more strategy involved with the bosses, which I like. I'll probably just have to grind a little bit of levels. Shouldn't be too bad. Ugh. I think I'm okay equipment-wise. But yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I put forth the effort to set all this stuff up tonight and start playing this. So, but yeah, I think I'll call it a night. And try and pick this up tomorrow. See if we can raid somebody. Okay. Whale and Amy. Yeah, I might raid Retro Bear. I believe the last time I raided someone, it was Whale. So I think we'll try somebody else tonight. Oh, I will pop in and say hey to him though. So you guys okay with Retro Bear? Looks like he's playing Hotline Miami. Oh, and I forgot I have to like open up his channel on another Twitch. Okie dokie. Alright. Cool. Alright. Well, thanks very much for hanging out, for talking and lurking, and just, had a pretty good time playing this, so definitely want to keep playing. But yeah, have a good night, and we shall see you hopefully tomorrow. See ya.